Like the PH group. When we refresh this, like the PH group, Control C, and then Control V here. We'll wait for them to load and then post it. Now what am I missing? Membrane. I believe everyone got the Phantom Duke. Yeah, that's Phantom Duke if you're seeing it here, which I can show you. For those who didn't know, yes, you can actually obtain this on Star Wishing Well. I mean, sure, this car is old, but give this car an awakening and give it a try as well. It's actually a W. Alright, alright. I see now. Of course. Oh yeah, I nearly forgot about this. $290 left. Awesome. I kinda wanna try the Rumi GT again. Don't be seat 11. Okay, this will do. Well, I've never seen an awoken firebite once in a while, but awoken Ningtian, that's the rarest than any awakened car anyone has ever used. I don't understand why we're loading snow. Okay, I see why. I just saw 7,000 this usage. Oh, it's gonna kick me out, is it? Yep. I think I just hooked up the shit. Off to a great start. There goes my social credits. Nah, actually, this is fine. Alright, fine. Because sooner or later, we're gonna get Asian. Okay, never mind. Awoken Pointman Alpha. A Starlight. Judgment Spear right there, and the other two cars I didn't recognize yet. Oh, I thought this is the Skywalker. I got scared there. Brother just made the blunder in an instant. ECU at... of course. Of course, with extend drift, sure. Shit. I still have time. I'm gonna mute myself out.
Cartoon? Cartoon?
Cartoon? Anime is not a cartoon.
Patrol, this is Patrol. We're joining in pursuit. What are you doing? These amateurs can't help us.
patrol. Let's roll. Good shot. Very good shooting. Nice shot. Nice shot. Very nice. Nice shooting. Was extraordinary, thanks to you. You got very nice. Nice shooting.
Okay, this should be good. Land, ocean man. Okay, this should be good. Test. Check. Okay, we're back. Pretty sure you can hear my taps when I turn this on. Like, something like that. I'm sure of it. I lost sense to the rhythm. Huh? Ah, whatever. I think I missed one note there. Ah. No, I nearly. Actually, probably forgot the chart. Ah shit, I have to double tap it. I forgot now. Shit, okay, never mind. Let's not do that. For now. Not sure if I want to grind that. This is the solo. This is the solo, the hard challenger section. Oh my god, that drill. Wait, did I set the... Oh, that's why. There you go. Somehow I hit that one randomly. Ah, shit! -2. Okay. I'm gonna work on my fingers faster than that. Actually, I just broke my bones. Let's see if that was working. Okay, it got worse, never mind. Okay. No solo in this section. Yeah, I'm preparing for the setlist V2 experience. Just in case if I might guard them. Alright, fine, I'll grind that solo again. Did I choke that? There's no way. I actually choked it. Again. Okay, I'll just get myself to guitar solo B. I almost... I... Oh man. Again. I just blundered. Okay, I could have gotten that one. How do I hit this again? Okay, never mind. I give up. Actually, what about this one? Okay. Some of these songs are mostly copyrighted. I'm gonna call in the boys. I guess so. Hmm. I'm sure they'll join in. If Risa actually joined in, then he's gonna play the... Usually it's French and now he's going for the metal pipe. I'll do one. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll just bring up the crowd. Why not?
Oh, hello.
I see you. What's up?
Are you still streaming?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And I didn't hear the sound when somebody joined in, plus any text
Oh.
notifications. So yeah, that's the purpose of the streamer mode in Discord.
I just finished GSD.
Alright. I hope you didn't see the joke earlier.
No, I didn't.
Okay. I'm playing a copyrighted song right now, except I'm gonna let the crowd sing this one. It's just the crowd.
Oh, so the sound is muted.
Yeah. The entire song is muted except for the crowd. So that's the World Tour experience.
Oh, I mean, there's enough.
Ah,
Yes,
shit.
well,
I hope they don't mind about this.
seems
but-
it's also got update.
Mm. There's a guitar tone. I hear the guitar tone in the crowd.
Copy.
You know, okay, I'm gonna. It actually plays the guitar tone, letting the crowd think what to do. It's I'll just turn this down to 0 and reset this back to default. I'm gonna lose my score saving after a few more pauses.
Wait, what?
What's happening? Oh, pfft.
I'm sharing it. It's just
On subject to Ace Racer, I haven't actually updated it yet here on the emulator.
yeah. I just only updated.
Like the app itself or in-game update.
In game.
Ah,
Yeah, please.
Ah, forget it. I'll learn sometime.
What? Choose your desired rewards. Okay. At least there's free stuff.
Hardle taps. Okay, I almost choked her. If you know the lyrics, you already know what song is this.
Let me see.
If you haven't seen this one, yeah. Shit! I forgot. Ala. Hatsune Miku no Kekusho -5. I'm pretty sure it's...
Oh,
Oh, okay, okay. I thought I hit a -1 on chorus. That was literally the solo. New record, Dodo. Nah. Alright, one more before I go back to Speed Drifters.
what?
Huh?
I really have to play around.
Actually, I don't know what to play. Oh well. The other side of the moon. Which fucking moon? Legit, which fucking moon? There is no moon to that elf. Wait, you're running GSD or QQ?
No. I mean, it's just the one I shared was just the.
Oh, was. Okay, okay.
Hmm.
What are we looking at? Unreal. I forgot to turn back the noise suppression here. Alright. Doesn't even load here. Forget it. Might that's a no.
Um,
What am I looking at?
what?
I forgot this one actually.
Parkour.
Is this the one that broke his keyboard again? Again, I actually forgot. Nah. Oh, yep. Okay. Is that? Oh, of course. Why would you game on that fucking keyboard, mate? What are we witnessing? Is this it? No, it's still loading. Oh, bullet. Okay. Uncle Roger just uploaded this.
Anyone here born 2000 or later? Give me a
Oh,
chair.
it's Nephew Nigel.
What year? What year? 2004. 2004. Jeez. Anyone here born 2000 or later? Give me a chair. What year? What year?
2004.
2004. Jesus. Why are you here? You should be on TikTok and Fortnite. You should be buying LED strips for your room. Right? That's a new Gen Z thing now, right? LED strips in the room, the whole room is red. Amsterdam brothel, red. That's my vibe.
No, probably don't do that here.
You bring this Gen Z person to Amsterdam, look at the red light windows, he's going, oh, are these people all Twitch streamers? What? You got the LED strips and the keyboard that lights up. All right, let me help you out. Here's a word of advice, man. If you have those things, just know that when you bring a girl back to your place, they see that, they just fucking dry up down there.
Oh my god, Mike.
Right? The moment the keyboard lights up, bing! And over here, you can see my Dragon Ball Z figurine collection. I built my own desktop CPU. It's transparent. You can see the fan spinning inside. Just come back, come back. Where are you going? That is not stuff you want them to see on the first date, okay?
Bruh.
You hide that shit. And you reveal it on the 5th year. By then it's too late. You got a house, you got a family, and you go, haha, trapped ya. I still play Pokemon Go, bitch, haha.
Oh my god, Mike.
Uncle Roger! Haven't seen him in a while. But if you like that clip, go buy my full stand-up special, the Haya special, drops June 4. Click link in description.
What would you... Is someone actually drawing all the movements on cookies?
Position Black sacrificed.
The Rock!
The Rook!
The idea is to sacrifice
The Rook!
because he sacrificed. That's right, you guessed it.
The Rook!
So next he sacrificed,
The Knight!
and then on the very next move he sacrificed.
The Bishop!
But then he sacrificed.
The Queen!
In this position, I sacrificed.
My Rook!
I sacrificed
blurry
my
out
knight.
move.
This is Paul Morphy's sacrifices.
Alright.
The Knight!
Then he sacrificed
The Rook!
to sacrifice.
The Queen!
Yuri now sacrificed.
The Rock!
The in this position, White sacrifices.
The Queen!
The Magnus Carlsen's opponent sacrificed.
The Knight!
This White sacrificed.
The Rook!
Now Magnus sacrifices.
The Rook!
Bird's turn to sacrifice.
The Rook!
Again.
Magnus sacrificed.
The Bishop!
Black Frank Marshall sacrificed.
The Rook!
But here Magnus sacrificed.
The Queen!
Now you thought that was good, sacrificing a full rook.
How about a queen? He sacrifices a full queen! Good lord!
I'm not that much of a chess grandmaster yet. I'm learning new things.
Welcome back to the channel. So today I'll be watching Andrew Tate until he insults me or I get bullied. So here we go.
You're pro!
Okay.
Man. I kind of want to see this one again. I would like the yeah, I did like the video. Jesus Christ.
Lawrence, have you seen the spend 700 hours on Genshin to find its flaws video? Have you seen that before?
Not yet. Can you send me that one?
In general chat. General voice chat.
I haven't seen this one yet.
I beat Genshin Impact. A bold statement? Maybe. A very subjective statement? Definitely. But I did it. A bit over 4 months ago, I started playing Genshin Impact for
Let's hope 720 works.
the first time. And
Okay,
looking
that
back
works.
at my first time experience, it is funny to see what points I was focusing on.
Now I'm gonna crank this up to 1080. Hold on.
Like, remember
There you
when I
are.
was wondering if the reason why the healing statues have a limit is because it is going to be a time gate later? Well, now I'm just wondering, why is it there? So yeah, 4 months later, I can say that after crawling through this very confusing hole, I came out on the other side with all the major story quests complete, a few reputations maxed out, quite a few 5-star characters on my account while playing it free to play, and with the final floor of the Spiral Abyss cleared. And that's all while amassing 700 hours played. Throughout this journey, every time I talked about Genshin, people mentioned that I am overly positive about everything. But that's because it was all a setup for this moment. Because today we are not gonna talk about the amazing combat or the great events. We are going to talk about the garbage. And that goes for both the gameplay and the story. So strap up and get ready, because it's not often you can see me mad or disappointed. But today is gonna be one of those days. Just like it goes for every new Genshin player, my journey started with the story. By all means, the story is the true raw experience here. If Genshin does anything at all, it is telling stories for their characters. And that's for the better, or much worse. You see, previously you might have heard me saying that Genshin has some of the best stories told in gaming, which is a statement I do believe is true. To give you some examples without any major spoilers, Raiden had some really strong points, Chasm has an excellent story with even better side quests, and Sumeru has some incredible hits, especially Nahida's quest, which is simply referred to as the Loop. That one was amazing. But while these big moments in the story are amazing, the way you get there can be painful. The best example is Inazuma. And here, just know that I am going to spoil the very beginning, which, to be honest, as you'll see, is gonna be totally fine. When you arrive in this beautiful region, in order to get to the great parts of the story, you have to run around and get a pass that lets you freely walk around. To get it, you first have to run around and help people deal with taxes for 3 hours. You then have to learn about the conflict between the local houses for the next 2 hours. Then things get a little bit more interesting as you learn about who Raiden is, before it gets to the part where you set up fireworks for 4 hours. Honestly, I know there were more chores in between these points, but my brain blocked out the memories because it's trying to protect me. What I know as a fact is that there was a total of 10 hours of setup before you got to the great part of the story of the region, which wouldn't be an issue if the payoff was godly. But truth be told, specifically in Inazuma, the finale was simply really good. But there is no way this can justify 4 hours of setting up fireworks.
Come again?
Wait, beside the cringy dialogue, the cars
Oh,
are
yeah.
getting more annoying now.
Oh my god.
Basically, we still have this heat behavior system in Unbound. If you play Ninja Unbound and see how the night cop system look, it pretty much similar in Unbound as well. So yeah.
Again, I'm gonna wait for that when it becomes $2.
I know they were important
Fuck,
because
that's
they were
$2.
used to distract the
I
guard
mean, it's
for
not
4
for sale on
hours,
Steam right now
and that's not even
for
counting the
under
storyline of the
$20.
entire commission war.
And
A
and
massive
do you know what the worst feature they even added for the card system?
Mm.
They even put a spawn point after you complete the race, even though you don't have the card nearby for you or already escape.
Logic.
Here's them.
Logic. That's all there is. It's
Literally,
logic.
like I just want to get rid of the car. I want to leave me. I want to leave me alone so I can continue to let's all go to the garage, but not to make a spawn point and have a car spawn near to me. This is why I'm getting more annoying with this car. Man.
I mean, it's fucking weird. That was 2022, right? Or
Here's a clip.
2023. Alright, let's see it.
You can see I had no cars chasing after me. I mean, literally.
Alright, I'm gonna download this.
If you look at
because-
the green race.
Bro, are you fucking serious right now? I'm gonna continue.
Yeah,
war
the
that is
spawn
supposed to
point
shape
after
the
the
future
race.
of
No, I mean, I haven't seen the clip
It
yet.
costs with you.
Hold on, I haven't seen the clip yet. And, yeah. Yeah, my internet sucks at this moment, but my stream here is still running. What the fuck?
Discord moment.
Was it Discord or my internet? I'm not sure.
Discord. Sometimes the play won't play.
Is it actually Discord?
It's like, yeah, sometimes. I'm gonna get it on the car Victoria.
Nah, they did not did this. For a fucking Ford! For a fucking Ford Crown Victoria! Bro! Nah, fam!
I mean, I know that we did because this is a price car from the race, so yeah.
Bro, the rooftop is not
And
even full
someone
blow. Oh
decided
my
to make
fucking
it
god,
funny.
mate.
Besides this good living, like the cost living, actually there's a lot of cost living, of course. Some great good living silhouette design, and yeah, this. Yeah. 0 out of 10.
Imagine if there's rating, but except we can't even add the fucking 0 out of 10.
of this region.
Yes.
But due to technical limitations, the game only shows us a 5v5 battle. So yes, sometimes the game can flop really heavily on the immersion, but that's not the point for now. The point is, sometimes the story can drag a lot, and that's for two reasons. First of all, Genshin relies on their gacha system, which means one thing: they have to promote their characters, which is how a lot of the time you end up with a lot of characters who are forced into a story. Not because they would necessarily enhance the story experience, but because it is a 5-star character. They have to give them as much spotlight as possible. In my opinion, Yoimiya is the perfect example here. Honestly, she is such a great character, but her story should have been her own character quest. There was no reason to force her into the Archon quest so brutally. And I do believe that might have soured the character for some people, which later got saved because she's a really good DPS. Thankfully, later, Hoyoverse realized that forcing characters into the story no matter what is not a great idea. And so for some of the new characters, instead of just forcing them into the main story, it seems like they either put them into events, which usually get their own stories, or for the 4 stars they give them the hangout quests. But then there is the other issue that Genshin has when it comes to its stories, and it's still a really big one. It is an issue that stayed in the game till this day. And that's the fact that no matter what conversation you are in, be it a big Archon quest or a lead up to what's happening in a region, in the vast majority of cases, they say a lot. And yet they say so little. I can't be the only one who noticed this, right? There are times when the dialogue just drags, which really sucks because this also happens during the big storylines which I really liked. Like, no matter what plot twist happens or what setup happens, everything has to be explained. Exposition is like 80% of the dialogue. What's crazy is that you can easily cut the dialogue in half. The story would stay, and in many cases, it might even be better, because it would actually help with the pacing. In movies and entertainment media in general, there is a golden saying that separates good and bad storytelling. Show, don't tell. A rule that tells the writers to show people what's going on and let them realize what's happening. By doing so, your viewers engage with the story from the side of the beholder. In Genshin, this immediately gets thrown out the window when Paimon appears on screen. And she explains every single tiny detail you might have missed with very long and complicated sentences. Like, yeah, Paimon actually does have some great scenes in the story. But this is not one of her stronger sides. And in case Paimon is not available, my favorite case of telling, not showing, is when the screen goes black and there's a text that pops up that tells you what's happening like it's a silent movie from the 1920s. What's strange is that it is obvious that the writers on Hoyoverse are good. They are using proper setups and payoffs. So, are they doing this just to give the game longer content? Well, unfortunately, things get a bit worse. Because you see, while the main story of Genshin literally has multiple days of raw, voice-acted conversations, it gets quite bad when you realize that all the side quests are not voice-acted. But they still have the same kind of long conversations. So should you venture outside of the boundaries of the main story, get ready to read. A lot. And I mean a lot. For many of you, this absolutely kills the pace, likely making you skip the dialogue and then look for videos on YouTube to tell you what happened. Or perhaps you don't care at all and you do nothing.
That is so me. Bounty, if you're seeing this, I'm so sorry. I keep on doing this shit.
Leaving the poor cabbage is sad because their history is quite cool. But you see, when it comes to the storytelling, there is even more things that we can mention, such as events. In my opinion, the FOMO is not as bad here. At least that's because the pros outweigh the cons. With all the events that come and go, the world actually feels alive. It simply wouldn't feel the same without them. But it's such garbage that actually important lore is locked behind these events. If it was just a side story, for example, like what happened during the lunar celebrations, then sure, you can have most of the story be the day-to-day casual jobs of your characters, while also having some important lore in the middle of it. I'm totally fine with that. But when the event itself is a core part of setting up the world, that's absolute garbage. For example, I have no idea who this guy is. I went through all the stories and then he just randomly appeared in the middle of an event and I'm supposed to know him? In my chat, people kept telling me that he's actually gonna spoil a really important part of the story. And I'm just sitting here thinking, I just wanna play the game. Not to mention that even after I finished the event where he appeared, because I had no context for his story.
She's saying because
If
I
he
also
spoiled
started doing
anything,
this
well, I
event.
missed it. So
That,
yeah, events are
Dragon's Fun
great.
event.
The way they tell stories is awesome. But please don't shove important lore into them. I missed 2 years worth of events, and apparently some of that story was quite important. But you know what? Enough talking about the storytelling. Let's move on. As I continued on my adventure through the story, the game finally introduced the Spiral Abyss to me. This is where I realized,
Alright.
I guess this is the end game, and so I set it up to be my goal to beat the final floor of the Spiral Abyss. At which point, my viewers were like, yeah, good luck with that. Unless you're a whale, see you in 3 years. So, being the insane person I am, to prove them that I don't have to pull for anything, I decided to do it as a free-to-play player. Which made me realize I had some planning to do. You see, it is true that at the beginning I got a bit lucky. My first ever pull gave me the Look, whose gameplay I liked very much, so I decided to carry him with me to the end of the challenge. But the first banner that popped up when I was playing was for Hu Tao and Yelan, who are allegedly one of the best pyro carries in the game and one of the best hydro DPS supports. And I got them both within like 20 pulls of each other. And after them, I also got
How? I wanna kill myself, mate.
Bennett and the Water Boy, which gave me a pretty good meta comp. So at that point, even though I was a free-to-play player, my account certainly didn't look like it. Which made me realize my free-to-play challenge is kinda stupid. Because what's the difference between whaling and just getting lucky? The difference is none, to be exact. But I still had to plan around my pulls. Because the Spiral Abyss requires 2 full teams to beat it. And even though my first team was really stacked, my second team was just random garbage. So if there was something I wanted to pull for...
I mean, it's not bad. Unless if you already knew how to dodge.
Or it would have to be for the second team. And yes, at that point I also realized that the gacha system is quite garbage. But I kinda accepted it for what it is, so at the end of the day, I'm kinda indifferent. It's like going into the liquor store and complaining that they have booze. Regardless, it didn't take long and I rounded up my second team. With my main carry there being Hu Tao. And even though this meant that I had 2 vape teams, I was happy. Until I hopped into the early floors to test out the team. And I was forced to see the truth. My eyes were forced open. Hu Tao sucks. It is true that she is really powerful and that she is one of the best DPSs. But my god, her gameplay sucks! To have optimal DPS, you have to charge attack and jump in the middle of the animation to interrupt it. Over and over and over. That's what you do the whole fight. People kept telling me, you know, it is what it is. To which I say, nay, that is not fun. I don't want to cancel animation my way to hell. And so, I threw Hu Tao into the garbage can and I benched her indefinitely. Yes, I am aware that I got lucky and I got her on my first attempt on the banner, but I don't like the gameplay. And if I don't like it, I'm not playing it.
Press F to the hotel mainster.
Of course, this decision started a bit of an argument. And this argument made me realize that the Genshin community splits into 2 camps. Those who follow the meta guides and micro-optimize their DPS, and those who actually have free will and they have fun with the tools Genshin
Physical
gives
DPS
them. And
enjoyer.
of course, one of these camps kept telling me that without Hu Tao, there is no way I can do Abyss 12. Now again, this entire time I firmly believe that you don't have to pull for anything. And you can just really play whatever you want. So, I decided to rise a very stupid but glorious middle finger. I went on the internet and searched for Genshin DPS tier lists, something no mortal should ever do. It was one thing to see Diluc lower on all the tier lists, that way he was perfect for me to play. But I also needed a carry DPS for the second team. Someone quite bad. Even better, someone who was designed to mainly be a support, which is how my Candy Scary Challenge was born. To prove everyone that you should play what you wanna play, and to prove that anything works, I decided to beat the game with her. And just like that, my final two teams were locked in place. But there was one more issue. Leveling up the teams and farming in place.
Virgin Bloom.
But there was one more issue. Leveling up the teams and farming artifacts was relatively simple. But I needed every help I could get, so I needed good weapons. My Diluc was using something usable, but Candice really needed some help. Which meant that for the first time, as a free-to-play player, I had to pull on the weapons banner. Thankfully, there was one that had one of the best DPS claymores in the game, but also a really good DPS spear. Perfect for my two carries. So I started pulling. And oh boy, was it painful. Now, I wouldn't say that the weapons banners are a scam, which is what most people say. They work on the same formula as pulling for characters, except instead of getting 5-star characters, you get 5-star weapons. In fact, the formulas are a bit more favorable towards the weapons. No, the reason why it sucks is because it is just not satisfying. Getting new weapons is simply not as transformative as getting new characters with entire new gameplay. And unfortunately, things really sucked for me because this was the first time my luck ran out. My main goal was to get a good Claymore for Diluc. So of course, after I kept off my pity, the first weapon I got was...
Oh, Jesus
painful,
Christ.
Sure, but I went out into the world and farmed more gems. And the next stream I returned to pull some more. Only to cap off my pity again. And then...
That's an R2 or a duplicate?
So yeah, it got bad. But with the pity system, at least this meant that the next weapon that would drop would definitely be the Claymore, right? Well, after a lot more farming, I kept off my pity again. But I didn't have enough to do my last two pulls. And this was on stream, and it was the last day of the banner. So I was forced into a dilemma. Earlier during my adventure, someone who's insane actually gifted my account 500 gems. So what I could do is just go out into the world and farm for 2 hours while giving people really bad stream content. Or I could give people some good content, tap into the gems, farm it off stream later, get the Claymore and continue with the story. So, that's what I did. And just to be fair, after the stream, I farmed the gems and I kept them on my account until the challenge was over. And literally on the next pull, I got my Claymore. So practically, it is all as if I stayed free to play. Technically, however, I spent $2 to give people content. Do I care? No, it's a stupid challenge that gave me too many 5 stars anyway. So yeah, pulling for weapons is garbage, but more importantly, it's just not satisfying. Anyway, to get my team ready, there was one more thing that I have to do. Get artifacts. For the most case, that was easy. Or so I thought. You see, yet again, I
farming artifacts is never easy. All we get is just fucking death, mate!
Found a flaw. But this is a flaw that was very unique to me. Normal players will never face this. Up until this point, I never faced backseating before. Every time I played a game on stream before, I was fairly confident I knew more than my viewers. In general, statistically, I am above average at most games. But Genshin was my first time experience, so I was looking for tips from time to time. And holy shit, that was a bad idea. I now understand why backseating sucks and why people hate it so much. In my case, it actually started with the story. At the beginning, to a new player, Genshin actually spits out a lot of names. Not only are there just many different characters by default, but you also have 3 enemy factions, the story that was supposed to be spread out over 2 years just falls on you like an avalanche, and there are also multiple villains with different motives. But throughout all of this, even though I was constantly mixing up the factions, and I kept confusing who's on whose side, I still had fun because the story was interesting. I simply enjoyed it. And that was an issue, because I was consuming the story wrong. Apparently, I was ruining my own experience by rushing the story, even though you can't rush a story in this game. Unless you skip through dialogue, you actually just consume the story at the pace at which it is presented to you. Like, what do you think I'm supposed to do? Sit down at home and think about what I just witnessed after every quest? For me personally, it wasn't until Sumeru that things really clicked together.
Again, literally me.
But for some people, that was too late and I was a lost cause. All while I was having a blast. So yeah, I got backseated on how to consume the story of a video game. But that's not the only kind of backseating that happened to me. Obviously, there were some people who corrected me on how to play when it comes to combat. To a certain degree, it was helpful when people pointed out the basics to me. But later on, some people just shoved facts into my face, which crumbled at the first moment I opened up the internet. And it was proven to me that yet again, on average, I should be trusting my own instincts more. And you know, from time to time, I even like to troll the people who thought I was an absolute idiot.
Is there a good one? Is there a good weapon for her? Or is there anything else that I can get that's better? The catch! What's the catch? Fishing. Can I just go and get it now? How long does that one take? Long? 2 weeks.
It's not easy, mate. I'm sure you knew that one.
Clueless. Where do you buy it? Why 2 weeks? Can I just get it? Can I just not get it?
What the fuck?
Status?
Yeah, I can get it. Where? What?
Have you looked at the new Titan skin on S Racing?
I did saw that.
Some reason this new skin comes with like a Halo car. Halo. Because it changed the whole body stuff, the body shape.
You need these too? Yeah. You can just buy these. What are you on about?
And so, with my team gathered up and my weapons ready, the day came to prove and so...
On about?
Wait. What did I miss?
Hypercar.
Yeah.
Pagani.
You can just buy these. What are you on about?
Pagani Waron. BC.
You can just buy it.
Okay.
Buy these. What are you on about?
My team gathered
Don't let them stop you, I guess. It's your choice.
up and my weapons ready. The day came to prove everyone wrong. I unlocked the final level of the Abyss, and I went in with my scuffed team. On that day, originally I just wanted to stream some stories and maybe try the Abyss for a bit. But instead, I ended up grinding the final floor of the Abyss
the whole body style, like
5 hours. After all, this was my own stupid challenge that was preventing me from paying.
When I first saw it, I thought it looked like a Tika.
This might be the first blunder.
Uncanny similarity.
Chica. This might be the first blunder we've ever seen. Facing against level 100 enemies on level 80 characters.
Yeah.
It was the first time I faced that flaw. And I have to say, I had an absolute blast. This was probably the most fun I have had in this game. It was like playing Dark Souls in Genshin. And it was awesome. It is true that around the 4-hour mark, I took a break.
I mean, he's not wrong. This whole thing is fucking Dark Souls bad anime.
For 30 seconds, and then I went right back in. And at the end, we faced Weenut, a boss that is notorious for stalling time, something that my low DPS team really didn't like. But at the end, I did it. It was pain, It was suffering, but with my Candy Scary, I beat Spiral Abyss 12 with 0 stars and 8 seconds left on the timer. And I was
Good try, though.
happy
Good try,
with
good
it.
try. Nice,
You see,
nice.
this entire challenge was stupid to begin with. But since all my characters were fully leveled up, I realized that from that point on, the only difference between 0 stars and 9 stars are artifacts. That's the only way you can raise your power. And you know what artifacts are about? Luck. I could have prolonged my challenge to at least some stars,
He's got it.
but from that point on, it's not that much of a skill issue anymore. It's just the case of having enough DPS to do it on time. And that pure lack of damage comes from the artifacts alone. Speaking of which, my 0-star Abyss achievement became a little bit more impressive when people checked out what artifacts I had, where more than half of them were at level 0, and my Dendro Traveler was in a wheelchair. Maybe that will give you some perspective. But yeah,
Bro,
what a
that
stupid
violation.
challenge that was. Don't do what I did. Speaking of artifacts, we are not done yet. Because throughout the entire journey, all of this got capped off with one more thing. The absolute king of triggering me. You see, as someone new, one could argue that I didn't have a lot of time to farm artifacts, which meant that there would be a lot of artifacts that were not perfect, but which were incredible for me given the fact that I was a new player. Right? It would not be unthinkable to comprehend that I didn't have 2 years of time to farm artifacts. That when I got an artifact with crit rate and crit damage, it was good enough for me. That it could be one that I could use really well. No, in the eyes of all of you, it was all mid. All artifacts are either perfect or mid. A flower with crit rate and 80% roll into crit damage? That's mid. A great pyro artifact? Well, that's not part of the set, so it's mid. There were times when I was really happy that I got a really good artifact, only to look at my chat and see mid. And that just sucked.
Stupid.
But not as much as trying to catch butterflies on my phone. That's far worse.
Wow. Alright. Alright. I'll check it out and see what Risa sent us.
Sorry.
What? This game fucking violated you, Risa.
What?
There's no cup when you're racing, right?
What?
There's no cup when you're racing, right? And then after that race, he's just there.
Oh, you mean the need to be clear, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, really, there's no cars nearby to me, or no car chasing after me, but still get the car to continue chasing spawn point.
Unreal. Unreal, mate. Alright, there's another clip here. That was the most blunderous entrance I've ever seen. Jesus Christ, mate. And the third clip here. Let's see. 2 minutes. This is worth one City 11 race. After this, it's done. Just... Nah. City 11 can suck bubbles. What the sh... You know what? Yeah, I've had enough. Yeah, I knew that that was gonna be done. Is this it? Yep, okay. Yeah, that's definitely a Bugatti, but...
Is that them? Looks like it. Dispatch.
Wait, what?
Is that them? Looks like it.
Oh, did he intentionally spawn there, Risa?
Yeah.
Allah.
If you look at my account, there is no like car showing there. Because I was also too paying attention on the map.
Dispatch.
I didn't notice that the car spawned out of nowhere.
Is that them?
And then
Looks
it
like
turned
it.
out to be undercover car.
Oh,
Yeah. Basically not visible on the main icon.
unreal.
Yeah. Alright, but some people on Discord said they hate the undercover car. They hate the undercover car. Cause it's annoying to, cause really annoying you if you try and go, if you want to go that road, even we are getting spotted. But due to undercover car doesn't have a so anime icon, so it may really hard time to notice.
And this out of context countries. What the fuck am I looking at?
Money engine.
Unreal.
Money engine. Thumbs up.
It took me a while.
It took a reason. That isn't what that's isn't. Sorry. Literally
Unreal.
isn't what.
Oh, mate. Hey, I'm gonna open Genshin. Oh fuck, there's an update.
I thought Kirara, why am I not using? It's a weapon that you kidding me?
Failed to replace file. What?
Hmm?
Failed to replace file. See program pause kitchen back update program. I've never seen this. What? Okay. Risha, have you encountered this?
What?
Okay, I'll just print screen this and then Control V. Here, I sent something on the
Can you
Genshin.
share it? Or
Here.
no? Never heard that. That's kind of rare.
I'll try restarting. I can't even restart the.
Failed to replace file.
I guess I'm gonna wait a bit. I guess I'm gonna spend time on one more CSGO deathmatch again. Yeah, literally what I'm talking about.
This one.
Let's roll.
Resume.
Hey, chicken.
Oh Jesus, that response time.
Now only got this achievement.
Oh my god.
Look at this.
Okay. I hear so many footsteps, I can't even recall. Okay. Okay, that scared me. Oh.
Oh yeah, you về mất đi được later.
Shit. Shotgun.
Mà phải cái nào hỏi.
God damn it. Jesus Christ, I thought it's running around.
Isn't that enough?
Alright. What? Oh, I see. Now it's update successful. And then I died. How can you resolve the shots? I'm literally standing, mate. Missed it. Also one. It's a real player. It's a real player. I thought it's running around. Oh, mate. What did I? Huh? I don't understand. Using Alt as C. Almost had him. Almost had him. Damn. Ah. Alright. Enough of this.
Oh.
What?
Yes. Empty.
There's somebody. Ah, shit.
Very good shot.
Got it.
Zachte energie.
Got it.
What the fuck? You guys, you must see this. It's on Twitter.
What you got?
So I'm guessing.
What is this? The fuck?
Hold on. I think Windows Update is using my resources again. Or it might be Genshin. Oh, okay, it's Genshin. Okay, it was Genshin. It was Genshin. Okay. I can't even see yet. Hold on. Alright. Okay, Star Rail. Is it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Need to be brave.
Nah!
But
Nah! 1 second in. I'm out. No! Nah!
so candy, man.
It's not
They
even
replaced
canon
the
as well,
Warbow with
Jesus
the
Christ!
again, and the little girl replaced by Wanderer. What the fuck? This is so. This is so canny. What the fuck? Oh dear.
Who let them cook? Jesus Christ!
Don't
Nah,
know.
fam. We ain't thinking that.
Hey.
13 minutes? I guess a game of Soulless 5 will do. Nah, not Soulless 5 actually. We'll do Soulless 4 again.
What?
It's true.
I see. Oh, I see. Continue.
Izan, please see this if you got Twitter.
Ow. Wait. It's just. Open clips.
I gotta take the gloves off. Hold on. Before I do this.
Oh, I need 4 seconds. I see.
Alright, I just took the gloves off here. Swap MJ Crimson date. Alamak. Yep, that's his response to that meme. Baling engine lang.
So you can wait.
Dumi.
Yeah, Ethan job. And just for very convincing way.
Oh my
Funny
god.
engine. Funny engine. Thumbs up.
How did I plunder off, mate? I can't believe I keep on saying blunders instead of mistakes. Chess has got into my mind right now.
Oh.
Has any one of you ever played chess by any chance?
What?
Has any one of you ever played chess by any chance?
Yes.
It's been so long. Oh.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart this.
Yes, I sure am.
Alright, there we go.
1,000 for that one chest.
And there I go already.
Excuse me.
This setup might be worse than the last streams I did. Somehow my F key broke. Yeah, membrane keys are actually a nightmare when it comes to that section.
I've never seen her stuff in here before.
Oh mate, I'm doing so much worse right now.
Oh shit. Oh this.
I've never seen her stuff in here before.
There's more here.
I see everything. Shine down.
I'm not getting a new record again. Again.
You not see?
It is as a result of all these proud individuals that Gran Turismo 4 is now at number 3 on the user reviews list. Still, it has yet to break through the 9.0 rating, and sits ever so far in the top spot. And so, we call on you, dear viewer, to make your voice heard, and let the truth ring. We fought to glory in this Now, closing remarks from the fearless leader of the cause.
I'm not doing it, what the fuck?
What the f? Oh god, this is excellent.
What do you mean I did not hit those? Allah. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna get a new record with that. I'm just gonna practice the solo.
Achievement. Oh, this is complicated, but yeah, okay. wonder this is not.
I'll call that out for now. I hope Kenshin's updated after this. Not yet. 5 minutes. What time is it?
Fuck. I managed to finish Top Dog's guitar audio here. Fucking membrane keyboards, bro. Okay, fuck this, I'm doing the medium then. This keyboard's fucking masochistic. Yeah, you think I can even do that shit? Yes, sir.
Okay, it's not monochrome. Bruh. I can feel the lag here, and yeah, I guess it's actually... we might hit a 4-hour stream here because of this. Hold on.
You are not welcome here.
See everything. Illusion shattered. Things are going so smoothly today. Barbara, there is no escape. Well protected. Barbara, let the show begin. Illusion shattered.
Oh.
I've never seen half the stuff in here before.
Sloan? Sloan?
Here, Commander.
You're alive.
Staying alive was the mission. And I always complete the mission.
No wonder you called us sister. Let's get you back home.
You don't understand. That distress call wasn't for me. It was for her.
I'll protect her.
All right, we're back today testing the new Supremacy, another raid weapon from last wish that was redone, and this thing is potentially a monster. The one I'm going to be using in this video is rewind rounds with or till it runs out. It should be super fun. I can't.
Okay. What? Isn't it? Okay.
Let's dance.
There's a platform.
Illusion shattered.
And then what?
Go be our car.
Oh, I see.
So basic, so basic.
Well, lads, welcome to my car review. We're looking at a Hyundai Getz 2003. You can just play with the radio, like just a bit. You can, I don't know, take this off or something. If you ever want to get refreshed, you can just, like, I don't know, just pull the whole thing off. Hold on, let me just close my door real quick. Sorry. It's a good car, good mileage. It starts right up, you know, there's no problem. Just like insert this thing or something. And you can just like do this. I don't know how it works. So yeah, it's, you know, like whatever, it doesn't. Anyway, so yeah, just like and subscribe or something. I don't know, you can get like money just spawns like there. I don't know, it's like weed or something. So yeah, we're just gonna go for a little test drive real quick, you know. So let's fucking go. It's a good value for the money. And as you can see, there's almost no fucking sound. Don't fucking know.
Man. I think I might heard something cup right there. Oh well.
Damn it.
It to my recommendation. I'm not gonna watch that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Refresh this out. What go from it? What could go wrong? Random this. Things and take backs into those just as it is. We'll do challenge. I hope Marley doesn't see this, what I'm doing. Oh, that's a lure. Hmm. He might. There's a chance this guy's gonna eat my palm when I eat this one. Fuck it. I called it. No, that's a 50-50. I just did the blunder. He backed out. Not sure if I might do a fucking blunder when I move this bishop here. This guy is advancing. Queen is on the move. No, we're not gonna do that yet. Alright, 50-50, here we go. Ooh. I guess we're going for it. And
Need for Speed Unbound brings with it a lot of
I can check this guy, right?
campaign structure, and in my time playing, I've picked up a lot of tricks and ways to max
Yeah, I knew that that's gonna happen.
deal with high beat levels, and be faster. Make sure. This video will not contain any story spoilers, but we'll dive into a few more mid to late game mechanics.
Oh, you
So here is everything I wish I knew before playing Need for Speed.
We'll do another one.
For starters, Unbound's handling is R specific. And you can switch between brake or gas to grip or turn it off.
I'll do the
When
Great
you
Wall
pick
of
up a
China,
new ride,
if
make sure
possible.
you head into the handling menu and tweak things to your liking. It's nice, for example, to leave gas and brake on if grip builds for higher speed entries and keep them off for grip focus.
really
They have more control and
No, I don't
consistency.
think I could do a
And
Great
on
Wall of
that
China
note,
here.
side tip, grip is viable Unbound, but it does depend on the car. Some will just not react well to grip tuning and will oversteer like update. Pay attention to the car's default place. Like if it's more towards grip,
Go
and
ahead.
you try to make a grip build, you might not have a lot of luck. Some cars are faster, middle of the road setup, and some are much faster. If you're looking for a great grip car, either of the
I
lowest
just saw a blunder. Oh no.
you will not have access to performance mods until you beat the Black Button store. So feel free to spend your money on things like clothes. At this point, you'll know that the pro lock ends and you unlock the full customization. Unbalanced campaign is all about managing your income thing. So make sure you aren't too frivolous with spending early on. You could end up in a tight spot with a car that isn't fast enough in races. Focus on bringing one car to the top of its class instead of buying a multiple. You don't need to win every race, but especially with some of the big buy-ins, it sure helps. And make sure you're putting down side bets in every race you enter to maximize your income. If you're finding yourself just over the last limit with the car, try tweaking the downforce. Turning it up will offer lower performance.
No, I should have taken the chance.
With a top speed.
God
You
damn
can
it.
also utilize this. The amount of money you can side bet is dependent on performance versus your opponents. So the worse the game thinks your car is, the more money you can get by beating what the game thinks are faster drivers. So turning your downforce up might not negatively affect your car's speed much at all, but it can heavily influence money. Side bets. Speaking of making money, don't forget about the open world challenges. You can make tens of thousands of dollars.
Yep, of course, I didn't see that.
Without wanting to take on the risk, start your day by just the bears, billboards, and cars. And by the way, be curious among you, if you managed to make it to the qualifier and get to the without enough buy-in, the game will just let you.
Oh, that's 50 shillings.
So it's best to become. If you end up losing the qualifier,
This one, of
you
course.
change your car up and jump you back in. You can also reset to Friday after a lost qualifier race instead of burning out your limited restarts. If you find yourself heading to an event and get a call for a mission, know that you have the whole session to complete that mission. It won't go away if you don't get accepted. Instead, it will remain as an icon on the map, and you can choose to do it at any point. Session. And here's another great tip for the high heat delivery missions that reward you based on how undamaged the car is.
Can you?
You
That's
can
gonna
still
happen.
use gas stations to heal up during these missions. So escape from the pursuit first, then find a gas station before turning the car in. That's sweet for staying well. Also, if you're used to Need for Speed Heat and its limited gas station usage, Unbound instead only time limits. You can use a gas station to heal as many times as
I can beat it up.
session, but you now have to wait at least 4 minutes between. You also don't have to do the safe house playback missions to get all the safe houses. If you miss any, just search for the character that called you in the menu of the meetup, and you can buy access to the safe house right there. If you're in a police chase and want an easy out,
I didn't realize there's a log here.
safe houses while you're in cooldown. This is especially helpful when trying to escape at high heat level. Just keep the pursuit going near any meetup point, and as soon as you get into the cooldown phase, high into that garage, pursuit will end. You may find that you're getting in a lot of unwanted pursuits, and especially mid to late game, you'll be risking a lot of money towards the end of each night. So here's a nearly surefire way to end your nights safely. Make your last event of the session a takeover, head-to-head, or direct. Unlike races, these will never spawn. So when you finish the event, you won't be jumped right into a pursuit. It is then much easier to play it safe on your way to the safe house, which, by the way, you can auto-GPS yourself to the nearest one by hitting left and down. To add to this tip, buy the Undercover Racer Auxiliary upgrade as soon as you can. This doubles the amount of time it takes for a cop to spot you, meaning you can drive right past them at high heat levels when they spot you sooner. And as long as you're going at a decent speed, they won't even bother to start a chase. Having this auxiliary equipped alongside ending my nights with takeovers and other safe events means that I almost never get into pursuits I don't. I find the cops to be a bit easier in Unbound than in Heat, but also less exploitable. They follow you better off jumps and you can't escape by just diving into the water anymore. So instead, the name of the game is keeping things dynamic.
Guys, I'm gonna officer.
You can often go for a last-minute highway exit to throw them off and get them stuck behind a barrier, or if you're near the city, they do tend to
I don't wanna do the fuck around and find out. Oh, you're fucking with me right now. That I did not pay attention to. Oh, it's a check. Shit. Alright. Of course. Wait, god damn it. I knew it. I've done blunders. What am I doing? Queen spawn. I don't like where this is going. It turned... It's not intercontinental ballistic missile. What am I doing? I'm going for another one. Reverse Mexican defense. I'm gonna hate this. Take. Alright. Oh, don't tell me you're gonna take it. Shit. I'm not sure if I'm on check or something. Wait. Oh, right. I see it. If you move this here, that's... Oh, no, you did not. Oh, horse. Fuck. Another checkmate. Wait, one more game of this advanced chess. This is gonna be my usual opening. Why have I done this? Dude, I think this guy knows. Bishop. Oh my fucking god. Is it a check? It's a check. Night. Hey, I just realized we just hit 4 hours. Alright, we'll call upon... Oh, you fucking shit. I'm gonna make a move and see what happens. Damn it. I did try my best though, I haven't done any blunders there. Alright, one more game, and then I'll just check in again, and then I kinda wanna sleep now. Ah, fuck. Of course. Okay, we're not doing the gambit. Jesus Christ. Is this even... No. Oh. Castle. Alright, I'm sacrificing my bishop. I called it. Go ahead. Oh, fuck. What was the check? Oh no. Is this good prepared for a check? I have a feeling I might get into. No, it's too late for the intercontinental ballistic missile to happen. Shit. Oh. Okay, imagine the nerves. I'm gonna try Course for Kagura's Purity, and there might be a chance for me to get the Thundering Pulse. Oh, I'm going all in, why not? Alright, not bad. Black. Probably Hunter. A Raven. No chance yet. I don't know why I'm doing this, but it is what it is. Next.
欲买桂花。
Very good. Ah, nope. Oh well. And that's what you call a quick refund.
旅程总有一天会迎来。
Now fam, I'm out. It's already been 4 hours. Okay, I'm out. See ya. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.